Happy Father's Day to all those fathers out there. Big shout out to you guys for just being amazing people in your kids' life. Happy Father's Day. All right, so we got chili here. Okay. Idiokies that don't like to get groomed. I don't know. I think I got a baseball bat or something. Okay, so we got Chewy here. I think I'm gonna start off with Chewy face. Come on, Chewy. Chewy's looking like me. I don't want to be here. She was like, I don't want to be here today. It's like, I don't want to be here. All right, so let's just start from right here. All right, so we're just gonna kind of cut the visor off a little bit. Hello? Yes. Now I wanted to call you. I'm working on Chewy. Just want to get an idea how you wanted that. I saw the notes, but I just wanted to confirm. So you want the body short and the face short and the legs scissors? Is that what you want? Yeah. So you want to keep all this length on him. You just want him much neater. Got it. Okay. Thanks God I didn't get started because I was gonna do that. All right. Yeah. Did you ever do that before? Yeah. Got it. Okay. Got it. Okay. All right. So you want like 50% of it off, or what? What do you want? Or you want to keep it more on the fuller side? Got it. Yeah. Okay, got it. So I'm not gonna touch the ears too much then. Cool. All right then. No worries. All right, I got you. Bye. You're welcome. Bye. Come on, Chewy. So in the notes it said that she wants a 7 blade, but thank God I called because if I didn't call, I would have 7 blade this baby, and then everyone would be unhappy. I guess whoever bought the dog in before wanted that, and because of that, it's been on file. That's why it's important. If you're not dropping off the dog, make sure you talk to the groomer because at the end of the day, we're only going to do what we have instructions to do. So I'm not finished yet. I'm just kind of just playing with his face right now. All right, so this length seems like a good length, but I'm going to take a little bit off the length because I think that it's going to look a lot neater if we take a little bit off. So we're going to go with a 1/2 inch. What we're going to use with a 1/2 inch. All right, we're gonna use our 40 blade. 40 blade is the blade that they use for the vet. And we're gonna do, actually, I'm gonna go with a 1/2 inch. All I'm really gonna do, I'm just gonna scheme through it. I'm just gonna take a little length off, not a lot, just length off to make it look a lot more neater. That's it. Clean up that sanitary area a little bit. I'm gonna bring this up because I feel like it's too short for me. So I'm gonna clean that up. And again, I'm not pressing down too much. I'm literally just taking slight length off of the dog. I'm just following the flow of the hair. Just kind of taking up based on how the hair falls. I'm not doing too much. Take this off the neck right here. Thank you all for watching today. I appreciate y'all. Take this off the neck because the neck, this is where all that mess, craziness at. Get rid of all of that. You can tell he's nervous, but I got him. I'm kind of rushing through it because I just want to get him out of here. Okay, I feel like that looks pretty good. And he's nervous, so he's gonna kind of like keep going to the left, to the right. All right, so while we're talking about the face, she doesn't want the ears touched too much, but I gotta take some of the length off the side of the face, so we're just gonna kind of take some of this right here like that. So it'll lay flatter. It's gonna take a little bit right there. I actually gotta take a little bit more over here. We'll take underneath more because I don't need anything underneath there. Here's it that. Okay, I like that blend. I gotta blend a lot of that out. The arms, I'm gonna take a little bit off the arms. I'm not taking too much. I'm just trying to cut back on the work that I need to do with my scissors. Okay, baby, stop crying back there, Zozo. You're next. Again, I'm literally just taking pieces of the hair out. Just slightly off. Still gives that length though. Put Jojo over here. The black dog? Right there. Okay. Alright, so we got a lot of whatever we need done. Let's look at these nails, because this is the part that most of them hate. So I have to cut this nails, get this nails out the way. So whenever a Yorkie's too still, they probably hate their nails. All they're thinking about, okay, the only one I gotta cut is this one. Okay, he's doing good. See, I just tapped that. Because the other seems pretty short. Just that this one, for some reason, see? Every time a Yorkie is like super still, all they think about, he's gonna cut my nails. So he's like, when is he gonna cut my nails? That's what it gets down to. When is he gonna cut my nails? Is he gonna cut my nails now or later? That's all he's thinking about. Oh, shoot. I just dropped my attachment stuff. Thank you, appreciate you. See, when they start looking down like that, he's like, "Is it time for me to jump off?" I say, like, "Is it time for me to? Can I jump off?" All right, so we got a lot of work I like. So let's focus on those front feet. Let's see what we got going on there. See, lucky him. He must put a lot of pressure on his feet. So I'm happy about that. I don't really have to cut these nails. But I gotta cut the dew claw. The dew claw, he doesn't put no pressure on it. So I'm gonna have to cut it. The others, I'm just gonna tip it a little bit. I don't need to do too much. Tip it at an angle, okay? Of course he hates it. Yorkies are the one nails that the dew claw grows faster. For some reason, because they don't have that much power in them, their dew claw really grows really fast. So I'm just tipping all of them. I got it. I got you, buddy. He's just thinking about his escape route. All right, cool. So we got a lot of those nails done. I'm happy about that. So let's see what we're working with. Thank you all for being here. I got you on TikTok. I got you on YouTube. I'm also recording this session because I'll be trying to record my session now. Thank you all so much for just showing me love. All right, so I like all of that. So I'm probably gonna cut about right here so it can still have that nice little flavor right there. I'm just gonna use my chunkers right here, my chunkers. I'm just literally gonna go and just clean that up at the bottom. I don't want to clean too much because I gotta make sure it's even to the other side. I do feel like I need to do a little bit more. I don't like this chunker, so let me use a different chunker. Okay, let's use this one. Yeah, this is easier to deal with. I do gotta clean out his sand. Let me cause I just saw his teen. Where's the thing? His sanitary. Let me clean the sanitary out. Get that out of the way. See, all of this is screwed up. So let me just go in here and clean all of that up. It helps me see the pups too. Gotta be careful around here, yo. I cleaned that up for him. It's gonna be easier to do his thing. Big boy's packing. Yeah, I like that length. I feel like that's a good length right there. What are your thoughts? Okay, so I'm just gonna, as I'm cutting, I'm blending. That's what's happening. That's what I love the chunkers for, especially for this type of coat, because you're killing two birds with one stone. You're cutting and blending. What do you guys think? I like how everything just laid flat like that. This looks good on him. I don't want to do too much. I've already cleaned the sanitary too much. Right there. Make sure you click the share button. The subscribe if you learning, if you educating yourself. You know, I appreciate y'all. You can go watch this on YouTube so that you can show your groomer what I'm doing if you got this breed. Every breed is cut differently, honestly. It just really depends what you want. There's no name for this haircut. I'm just taking, I skimmed through a half an inch on the body because the owner still wants to keep it full, but a lot more neater and cuter. And honestly, I like this length on him. This is the kind of length you want on this breed anyway. You don't want to take too much of that hair. The hair is what makes them. Just saying. Again, I wonder what he's thinking about. It's like, I've already done all the hard part. See what I'm saying? What do y'all think? Do you guys like this length? All right, so I like to work around the dog, so I'm gonna come work on this side now. Then I'll work on the front. I'm holding on to his basketballs because he's packing. And I don't want no incidents to happen, so I gotta hold on to his basketballs. The worst thing you want to do is to cut those basketballs. Ooh, let me move that out the way. Somebody's calling me. Every time somebody calls me, that means they want a service, and I can't give them a service when I'm servicing another dog. Somebody say, what is he thinking about? What do you think he's thinking about? He's thinking, I want out of here. He's definitely thinking that I'm having a health issue. What do you think he's thinking about? Thank you all so much. Somebody's calling me. I can't pick up the phone right now. I'm sorry. I'll check with y'all later. Today is a Sunday. Happy Father's Day to all my fathers out there. I'm out here with you. This is our day. Make sure you do something with your kids. Take the mom out. Just appreciate her too. Just say, hey, thanks for being part of the team. That's what you gotta do. You gotta appreciate her too. Because some moms make it difficult and some dads make it difficult. The fact that you got a mom that's out here being part of the team for the kid, you gotta appreciate and learn and appreciate everybody. I was lucky to have a father. Some men wasn't. Everybody, why do they call me when I'm busy? I gotta go pick up this phone because this phone keeps ringing. I gotta go pick up the phone. Watch this dog up there, okay? Well, watch this dog. And we back. Thank you all for being here. When you get a chance, go to my TikTok. I just posted my TikTok. I just posted a video about designer dogs. Just my opinion. You know, I think it's a good insight for pet parents who are looking to get a dog. They need to pay close attention to the financial responsibility of having certain type of breeder dogs. And I feel like as professionals, no one really talks about that. So then you guys go into these situations, go buy a dog or get a dog that you can't financially be able to handle. So I talked about it in my TikTok. I think I might just gonna talk a little bit more about it, create a little series around it. So if you got some time, go watch my last post, comment. I would love to hear your opinion about this. I want to hear the good, the bad, and the ugly. I want to hear the responsible pet parents and the other pet parents who didn't know. They just happened to get this dog because they fell in love, and then they had to deal with whatever came with it. I want to hear from y'all. And then you could do me a big favor. Post your cute dog. I would love to see your dog because now with TikTok, you can post a picture in somebody's thread. So post a cute dog. Your dog, of course. All right, so we're going to take half of this. I don't think we need all of this. We'll just take it from right here. When I'm grooming, I'm always thinking about, can the owner maintain the length? That'd be the one thing I'll be thinking about. Can the pet parent maintain the length? Is it a feasible length for the pet parents and their lifestyle? You can tell it's like he has the I don't want to. I don't care what you do. I don't care if you're making me look cute. I don't want to be here. That's the mentality he has right now. I don't want to. He's like, I don't care if you got me looking cute or, you know, I don't want to be here. So I'm just going to turn my back towards you while you do your thing. I don't know what he's thinking about. Thank you all for watching. We have about 200 people, 217 people on YouTube watching. We got about 16 people on TikTok watching. Appreciate y'all. Of course, make sure you click the notification button so you know that I'm gonna be on live. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate y'all so much for just spending your Father's Day Sunday with me. Hope you guys are entertained. Are you entertained? Hope I'm teaching y'all something, or like I'm bringing up questions that you think about. YouTube, thank you all for being here. TikTok, what's up, man? I used to have like a lot of people watching my live. Make sure you click the notification button so more people will come in. The more you click it, TikTok will know like, okay, this is an interesting live. If you're not clicking it for me, you're just sitting on my live. What are you really doing, girl? Boy, what you doing? What you doing? I have a designer ring. So I need y'all to do me that favor right now. Click, click, click. Click, 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 click. You got time to talk to the professional about what he does. But no matter what you do, I appreciate you guys. Man, I wish I had me some some pancakes and chicken right now. I really want some pancakes and chicken. Who wants some pancakes and chicken? That's what I really want. I don't know why, but like I want some pancakes and chicken. I'm such a fat boy. I don't know, man. I'm just a fat boy. I don't know why I'm fat. It's those pancakes and chicken, right? It's those pancakes and chicken that be making me fat. I can't help it if I want some pancakes and chicken. Alright, we're gonna give him a break. My last appointment's coming in.
no dia. Ay bilay bola ay no bola ay dia. Yalla. Ah, mulai dulu. Boleh, मुझे इसमें ठीक करेगा how to control it ना मुझे वो क्या है मैं how to control it ना how to control it ना wow Why am I not going to come to the hour and go over it? Nothing like from the father of the body that one. I will have to come home. Thank you.
No.
No.
Snowball, right? Give me 10 minutes. I'm almost done.
Boom! Oh my gosh, why do you jump like that? Listen.
I'll be back. I need to take a break. Bagari, stop. No.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Vamos lá, escuta aqui. Escuta aqui, meu. Escuta aí. Escuta aqui, meu.
So I don't have no front desk today, so I gotta rush out of here all day today to go check out clients. It's just been a short. It's just me and my beta today. So that's where we going. But this is our third dog. I got 2 more to go, and I'll be done. My beta is leaving me. I'm so upset. Oh my God. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bagari. I thought I cut him. Because the mom is, oh my God. I need to take a break. I need to take a 2-minute break. Oh my God. I need to just chill. My mind is somewhere else. My mind is definitely somewhere else.
Wow, kon na ko yun eh. Na jaajëf ko kon. Kon na jaajëf ko. Mo dal mo ko.
Baptize and learn.
That dog upstairs, no? Dog upstairs, no?
This?
That dog upstairs.
Dog upstairs, no dog upstairs, no. Just this two. Just put this in the. That's it. I'll move this in there and clean the front. Put that one in the kennel. Damn. They must have kept you in the kennel or something. You're out here pissing in yourself nonstop. Oh my God. Sorry. My phone keep ringing. I'll be back. But Gary, don't move. Abdul, can you come in here? Come in. Just stay here because she moved too much.
No.
Sorry, Abdul. It's just that she mucho problema. No, baby, stop. Sorry. No, but Bagari, calm down. Nothing's gonna happen to you. I'll do the switch. Hi. Can you vacuum up a little bit? Right, Malcolm? Mm. What's up? I don't even know. I can find out. Let me finish this dog. I can find out for you. I just need to finish this one. First thing the mom gonna talk about the ears. The ears are too long. It's not proportioned to the face. It's a bunch of craziness. So I just like to just work on his ears completely. Get it to where she wants it. Cause that's the first thing. The ears takes the longest because I just be trying to figure out what the hell wrong with the ears. But like, what the helly? What the helly? What the helly? What the helly? Ooh. I'd be like, what the helly? What the helly? What the helly? What the helly wrong with the ears? What? Who's that helicopter mom that be giving groomers hard time? Cause I know some of y'all be giving y'all groomers hard time. There'll be no hair on the dog. Can you cut this? I'm like, what are you talking about? Oh, here she comes. I'll be right there. I'm almost done. Thank you. Okay, I guess I did well with the ears. I didn't get no complaints today. I didn't get no what the helly. Still got 2 more to go. What the helly? Helly?
Okay. waaye loolu dafa génnoon du nekk da ngay xool bu dee naan heure 40 nangam heure boo ko yoree mën nga liggéey ba tey bu dee nga war ah nga wàññi leen ko xarit ah boo génnee 9h 9h ba 5h wala 6h diggante sa heure day jeex waaye sa heure bu jeexee diggante du la fay xam nga la du la fay waaye da ngay deewaat nga continuer yow yaay continuer sa bopp yow yaay continuer jàpp ko xam nga la. bu la fayee nga def kii waaye yow sa heure da ngay mën a 5h ba 6 da ngay mën a 6h rek diggante boobu mën du la fay heure unique xam nga la ah nga dem tëdd boo koy soo commencé waat ah man loolu laa xam waaw man nga liggéey si wëy dégg nga woon naa man daal ma ne xaw a tas moo tax sax ma sama heure bu jeexee nga xaw a jël heure yi bu heure bu jeex bu mu fayee rek ma demaat ma dem tëdd ba si kanam ma ne ko loolu yaa ngi jël ak nooyaay moom ah waaw ah déedéet man kay bu ma si dugal de bu ma si dugal man kay dina woote kat yaay boobu bu amee buntu woote fi ma ko am buntu woote waaw fii kay ko am buntu woote wax dëgg yàlla ko am buntu ko am woote buntu ko am woote buntu kay ko am woote mooy yow kay xam nga yow kay mu ngoog loolu laa bëggoon wax gàddu gi boo xasee wàcce woo di gàtt pour dugg moom doo ko mën a bañ loolu doo la isaan lu bëri doo ko mën a bañ noonu doo la moom kay lu bëri doo ko mën a bañ mooy li nga wax rek gàddu gi boo xasee wàcce woon boo xaw a wàccee boo xasee wàcce boo xasee wàcce rek jeex maam même boo wàccewul lépp boo xaw wax de doo ko say wax nag loolu am soof ndax daanaka ni que de yow mën na fay ma waxee lan yow it yow nag wax dëgg yàlla moom man de seen mbir jaaxal na moom loolu de moom kenn xamul ñoom si dara kay xam naa yàgg na takkaat loolu yàgg na takkaat moom loolu yaa koy wax waaye ñun moom suñu yónni ndax la ma la waxoon laa lay waxaat rek man ba ma nekk di wax ci waxam nga ne ma loo ma waxoon ci wax sax nga ne ma benn kii nga ne ma jëkkër moo xam jabar yaa
Upstairs, my room.
Maya
My room. still here, guys. Damn, you guys really out here watching. Still got more dogs to groom. There's some tilapia. I didn't want to make none yesterday, but I had no choice. And just some eggs. When I go home, I gotta work out, so I gotta eat now. I'm doing 75 hard. So that's 2 workouts in a day. I don't know if I can do it, but I'm gonna try myself. So I gotta eat heavy now. I ran 3 miles this morning. I don't know why I be trying the hardest thing in the world. Probably gonna work out around like 8 o'clock. Thank you all for watching. Appreciate you guys. I've got about 100 people on YouTube. Appreciate y'all. Make sure you click the subscribe button. I got a white dog to groom. I think he came from Taiwan. He's a rescue. I'm hiring. I'm always hiring a dog groomer because there's a lot of dogs to be groomed. I just hired a front desk person. I actually needed one, but because my other front desk left. But I'm always looking for a groomer. Actually, I'm looking for a bather if you're an experienced bather. Since Abdul's moving to Cincinnati, I need a bather. Fucking this up. I hope people be wanting filet food, but nah. The one with the bones just makes it more excited. Absolutely, I'm trying to be healthy. I'm 42. I want to look good. I want to be able to play football with my son when I'm 60. Because the way things are going, I'm having kids in the next couple of years. So I have a kid next year. I don't have a kid. I don't got a girl yet. I'm just envisioning. I'm gonna be like 60 years old. My son gonna be like 20. And my daughter's gonna be like 20. I wanna be in my late 50s, in my late 40s, late 50s. I wanna be able to run, play soccer with my kid. So I decided to be healthy. And I've been doing well this whole year. I did a lot better this year than last year. Alright. But dog grooming, it does take a physical toll on you too though. So you have to make sure you're in shape. I actually grew. I've groomed every day this month. For 15 days I've grown. I'm proud of myself. This is good. Thank you. I got this, I forgot the name of it. You know, like when you in New York, right? You be driving and then you stop at a red light, and then it be like these Spanish people be selling the mangoes with a little sauce. This sauce is fire. The little seasoning on it, I don't know what it's called. And they just didn't taste even better. Happy Father's Day to everyone. So, I'm not gonna drink no more coffee, guys. I'm done. No more latte for 75 days. Y'all believe me? I'm dead serious. So my summers is not gonna be fun this year. But when summer's over, Labor Day weekend, I'm gonna pick a nice little island. I'm gonna go somewhere for like 7 days. I think I wanna go to Turks though. I was gonna go July 4th, but I'm like, nah. July 4th is a busy weekend. I'm gonna go out Memorial Day weekend, go to Turks. And you know, by then I have my 6-pack. You know what I mean? I'll be good. I heard you can go to Turks Dolo. And I heard it's more fun that way. Here comes the next puppy. I need water though. Oh my God. Whew. Oh my God. I feel like I got a lot of stuff just stuck in my face. Abdul, when you get a chance. Huh?
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah. I like that picture. I look. That picture looked like I was in jail. That's my jail pic. This dog is actually super mad at, but I think I did a good job trying to keep it as good as possible, though. Alright, so I'm just gonna do the pads first, get that out the way. But I think I'm gonna do the nails on this one first. Oh my God. Do you think this dog's gonna like the nails touch? Good, good. Make sure you click the subscribe button. Make sure you click the share button. Like I still got one more dog after this with y'all. Its nails are super long. I'm gonna have to cut them again though. I'm just cutting them a little bit for now. I don't know what leg to do yet. Okay, let's see what we got going on, buddy. I feel like let's go with a half an inch though. Dog grooming is all about the bath and blowout. That's the most important part. All the work is done in the bath and the blowout. The bath and blowout is not good. The dog can't be bath and blowout because it's extremely matted. It's so much harder to do and you can't do what you want. That's my advice to anyone. That's why good beta is so important. It's so essential to a dog groomer. I wouldn't be able to max out on all these dogs if I didn't have a good beta. I'd probably be able to do 1 or 2 dogs. I can sit here and groom 10 dogs with good beta. I think the most I've ever groomed in one sitting was 16 dogs, and I made money. But back then it wasn't real money because you couldn't charge the money that you charge now. But I've groomed 16 dogs. With my beta. See that? $120 a pop. Woo! Whoever said you can't make money as dog grooming, they lying to you. You can change your whole life being a dog groomer. That's what I'm trying to teach more people this skill set. There's too much money to be made. I can't make it all by myself. I need help. I want to make it with you. It's going to cost you a little bit more, but you know, I can't do this by myself. Don't let me get all this money by myself now. Come on. New York is the #1 place where you could be a dog groomer. You can easily make $150,000 just grooming dogs, chilling. Don't let me and Alexis get all this money by ourselves now. Come on. Imagine 23 years old, you're making $150,000. The world is your oyster. If you're willing to work, if you're willing to come in here and groom, but a lot of people are not willing to put in the work. But then when the end of the month comes, they're struggling about their bills. They're talking about they need a provider. So you got to provide for yourself or the men. There's no job out here. There is jobs out here. You gotta be willing to do what it takes to get the job. But we live in different times now anyway. The honest living, you can make an honest living and make 200,000 easily. It's not hard to be a plumber. It's not hard to be an electrician. And it's definitely not hard to be a dog groomer. I don't know how else to say it because I feel like I've said it so many different ways. I'm just trying to show you. If you love animal and you can handle this and you can learn, it can change your life. Even in Idaho, potatoes, you're gonna make some money. I went to Africa and I worked with some Africans, taught them how to groom. They already had the skill set. We did more. Them boys are making money. Them boys out there grooming dogs in Nigeria and Ghana right now. Making more money than a personal banker that went to school in Ghana. Two of them. One went to where did they go? What? They worked with us. Damn, what? I forgot what mid-eastern country they're working at it now. I forgot. I don't think it's Saudi Arabia. They're groomers in one of these mid-eastern Muslim countries. They got a job. I don't think it's Saudi Arabia. I think one of them. I don't think one of them is Dubai. It's a country you could think of. I can't even think of it right now. It's the tip of my tongue. It's so easy to learn, girl. You can't learn just to groom your dog. You gotta learn to be able to be your own business owner one day. That's what you want to learn. Most people that switch over to the dog business are actually middle-aged people who don't want to work in a 9 to 5 and they want to work with animals. I came out when I was 26, but majority of people come at 40. Either they have their 401k and they invest in a dog business, or they start. Most people do that. But yeah, I want to sit back here and just try to twiddle your fingers and I'm tired. I'm tired of talking. Sometimes you can't talk too much. Right, baby? Right? This grooming, $150. Chilling here with y'all. And I did 4 of these today. So far. Sit back here and chill with y'all. Shoot the crap and get paid. I get paid online and I got paid grooming dogs. Get paid 2 ways. Thank God. I appreciate all y'all though. Happy Father's Day. And that's just half of what I do to get paid. Well, this is the only thing you know. I got a whole doggy daycare, a whole boarding. I do a whole content for animal wellness. I got a whole dog leash line. Yeah, I be chilling right here. Started at 26. Been around the world grooming dogs. And I'm still at it. I'm still at it. I love it though. What am I supposed to be doing today? Going to brunch? Taking some young lady out to brunch? No, I'm out here making some money. But you know what I do though? I will come out here, make my money, and then go out. So I would work, start at 9, groom 6 dogs, and then go spend some money. And most of the money I spend is my tip money. I go do my little Sunday dates. I might go to a night. Nah, I gotta go to the gym today. I gotta go work out. Because I'm doing my thing. Yep. Trust you, I've worked 15 days this month. And I average around 6 dogs a day. Plus I got 2 groomers. So you do the math. There's more to life though. I just love what I do. And I get to do it in front of y'all. I love what I do. I honestly do. I love making these dogs look cute. I don't know why. It's something about it. I be excited, like, okay, I'm about to groom somebody's dog. They're gonna like it. I love it. So I don't be doing it for the money. The money just comes. It's not even the money I'll do it for. The money just like, Brian, here, we love you. Alexa's here, we love you. That's what this is. I don't do it for the money. But what else would I be doing right now? That's what I always ask myself. Don't get me wrong, some days I'd be outside, but what else would I be doing? I ask myself that all the time. Let's just go make some money. It's summertime. I like nice things. I like to go nice places. I like whoever I'm with to look nice. Why not go make some money? One of my ex used to come to my crib and steal all my tip money. I'd be like, because people like to give tip in cash. I turn around, boom. I'm just going to take all your tip money. I'm like, I see. French benefit. Nah, but I be giving my tip to my staff, though. I don't know. There's something about tip. I just give it to my staff. But sometimes I be like, no, Brian, we want to give you this. I'm like, okay. Bulgarian mom gave me a $20 tip. I'm like, damn, girl. You like me? $20 tip. Took me 30 minutes to do that dog. I think dog groomers can make more money than hairdressers. Because it's just by numbers. We just groom more dogs faster. Yeah, you might do a $300-$400 sewing. It's cute. I could just groom 2.5 dogs. And the funny thing is, I could do this in all 50 states. So, I'm not bragging. I just want to tell you guys that I'm looking to open a dog grooming school. And I'm trying to get more people to get into this industry. Specifically, black and brown people. That's what I'm talking about. Because you know the funny thing is, a lot of these individuals who own dog grooming businesses for the last 20 years, all of the baby boomers, their kids are not taking over their business. They're not. They don't want to do that work. See? So black and brown people that ain't know nothing about dog grooming in 2000, here's a chance for you to learn it. Because I'm going to be honest with you. people have made millions. Their kids are not. They put their kids in the very best school. Kids ain't coming back to be a dog groomer. The mom is trying to retire. Because, you know, this is the type of industry that is passed down through generations. Your mom was a dog groomer. You worked in the grooming salon. So you had to learn how to groom because your mom worked there. You didn't have to go to school. Your mom out there was doing $25 grooming at a time when people were making $6 an hour, $4 an hour. But she was getting $25 a groom. Her mortgage was $1,000. $1,000. Own land, own boats, 401k, all that. Well, we were trying to work at McDonald's. I'm telling you from experience, because I had to work out 15. I was working at McDonald's making $5.45. At that time, I bet you dog grooming was like $45. Imagine I would have learned this at 17. Shit. But who am I to say that? I don't know much. I'm just telling you from my own experience. The last thing I do want to say this, because this is important. When I decided that I wanted to open this business with my ex-partners in 2009, I never forget that. I was a banker for JP Morgan Chase. I was making $40K base salary with commission. I was making like $85,000 a year in 2009. Making good money. I was living in a studio apartment, paying like $1,000 rent right here in Harlem. Chilling. I've been to like 15 countries already, so I was just really living. My student loan debt paid. I was just about to get married. So a beautiful girl who I thought was gonna be my wife forever. Anyway, to make a long story short, I told my boys like, yo, I'm about to open this business. You wanna come in with me? He was like, nah, man, I'm gonna be real with you. Black people don't love dogs like the way white people do. I'm like, nah, I think you're wrong, bro. I've done my research. I wrote a business plan. I think people love dogs. It's not a black thing. People love dogs and they're willing to spend that money. I told them that, I'm like, yo, I think you're making a mistake. I'm like, and at that time I was just asking for like 15,000 because I didn't want to put all of it by myself. Imagine 26, I had like 85K in my account, chilling. I was like, $15,000, bro, 15. He's like, nah, I'm not doing it. At that time, he bought a brownstone, so I gotta respect him for that. I think that's what he wanted to do anyway. He wanted to get a brownstone because we were gonna do, what's the business called? We're gonna finance like 2 black gypsy car, and we're gonna kind of like have this African, these Africans to drive it for us. And then they would have paid us like a weekly payment. Before Uber, that's how you made money. Because you finance the car for like 30K. And then the Africans would drive it. You know what I'm saying? And then every week they pay you because they're renting it. You have the medallion. So that's what we're going to do. And what happened, Uber kind of just started. I'm like, bro, this is not going to work, bro. Because Uber's starting and it's not going to work. I think what we could have done is just private limo where we have like those black Denali's and those black GMC and did that because one of my other friends did that. He did it so good that he moved to Atlanta and opened a construction company. So at that moment, I knew I had to go on it alone by myself. So the reason I'm saying that story is this. In 2010, when I opened it with my ex-partner, we were the only black-owned dog grooming business in Upper Manhattan. Can you believe that? We're the only black-owned dog grooming daycare boarding business in 2010. Nobody else. Melissa at Box Shop came a year and a half later. It was just us. Yeah. Yo, people used to line around the corner just to get groomed by us. People used to line around the corner just to support us. And I told them, like, yo, you see what I was telling you about? Like, yo, see? And I told them, like, yo, if you want to invest in one, let's go ahead and do it. But, and, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. What I realized over the year, and I want to say this, and I'm just trying to be as real as possible. And this had to hit me up right. At the time I was dating somebody that I ended up getting married to, but I had a lot of guys who made money. They had money. And the truth is, a lot of times, men, they want to chase women with you, but they never really want to make money with you. They want to go out, ball out, sections, bottles, just trying to chase women. Women, some of those women right now, they are baby mamas and shit like that. They want to chase women with you, but they're not really trying to make money with you. And I just never understood that. So that's why I don't hang around a lot of guys. Okay, you like, yo, let's go here, let's pull up. We always spent all that money. That's when I used to do section. I was young, mind you. I had dreadlocks. I was a young boy. I didn't know what I was doing. They want to chase money with women with you, but they don't want to make money with you. I just never understood that. Yeah. Look at me now. I get to be here with y'all. I only hang around some of those people because you know what Fabulous said? Like, your old friends become your new enemies. And I never understood that until now. Because they'll love you till they start to hate you. Because they're not doing better. Women too. That's why I be sticking with my dogs and my staff. I don't be saying what I got going on. God has blessed me, but you will never know it. All right, so who wants to be a dog groomer? Who wants to be a dog groomer? That's what I really care about now. Who wants to be a dog groomer? And I don't chase women no more. I attract. If you don't like what I'm doing, then just get away from me. I do want a nice car next year. I was gonna get a nice car this year, but I'm like, man, why do I want that kind of trouble? I'm gonna get a nice car next year. Because I'm probably gonna be moving outside of Harlem. I mean, I already left Harlem, but I think I'm gonna leave this area. I'm just gonna pull up, do my job, and leave. I think I want to try another state, but still come to work here. It sounds crazy, right? I'll probably go to Houston. My brother's already in Austin. Buy a crib out there. And then come to work on certain days. Fly here to come to work. I don't need to be here no more. But if I go out there, you already know I'm trying to open another business. That's what I want to do. I want to be somewhere warm. deserve that. But this online money is so different. This is where the money at. I really think so. This online money, this TikTok money, it's different. Where you located? I'm walking in. I'm in Harlem, boo. I'm in Harlem. The business is called Harlem Doggy Days. So come see me in the mall. Oh, your haircut's coming out good. I just hope they take care of you. Don't mess up your coat again. Men want to chase women with you, but they're not trying to chase money with you. I don't understand that. It's about a situation with beautiful women. Yo, I'm there. I'm like, yo, let's invest in this. Let's do this. Man, I don't know about that, bro. They want a business motherfucking plan. Get out of here. Only few friends make money together. But they all spend money together. But when it comes to women, that's different. I literally have friends that if I want to go out and trying to get a roster, try to get a bunch of women to date, they down with it. They want to be in Brooklyn. They want to go travel. They want to travel to, to Africa or wherever, Europe. I got friends that just want to do that. I'm like, bro, I'm not even trying to do that. They want to go to the day parties. Bro, I just think that's whack nowadays. Spend all the money just to do that. I have some friend like, damn, I've spent so much money hanging out with you. That amount of money we spent, we could have done something bigger, bro. Tell me if I'm wrong. I remember I used to watch, one of my favorite movies is Wolf of Wall Street. It was just one of my favorite movies. Even though they were doing Ponzi scheme and all that, bro, the way that brotherhood was, that right there it was different. The only time men stick together, in my opinion, is when they're doing illegal activities. I don't understand that. I'm not speaking my own man. I'm speaking from my experience. I never did anything illegal in my life, but from my experience, what I've seen, that's what I'm telling you. I could be wrong. I might be wrong. Come on, baby. Man, I do have some brothers who have helped me over the years, so I'm not speaking about them. So I had to let go a lot of people the last 2 years. I'm like, nah, I'm good, bro. Nah, I'm not on that, bro. Nah, I'm doing this, bro. Meet me here, bro. I'll catch you next time, bro. I see you, bro. That's what they be saying to you. I see you. You know the funniest thing in the world? And I've noticed this. Once you start getting money, that's when people who are older, you start calling you big bro. I'm like, yo, why you calling me big bro? I was always, you were my big bro. What's up, big bro? I'm like, what do you mean? Just because I'm making money, now I'm big bro? No, I'm still little bro. Money don't make me. Yep, sir. Yo, y'all asking for a job, but keep it real. Do you guys have any experience? That's the question. Come on, baby. I need to finish you. I need to finish it. She's just like annoyed with me. I'm just trying to do your crazy front legs. Okay, you need to go this way. You need to turn this way. Cause I need to see from pause. I need to kind of get it from the side. Yo, girl, I just need to like take a two. Why are you giving me a hard time, girl? You almost done. The mom did say that once she feels some type of way, she starts to retreat. She right about that for sure. Mm-hmm. I appreciate the Happy Father's Day, but I'm not a father though. I appreciate that. I'm not a father. I don't got no kids. I want kids, but I don't got no kids yet. Big shout out to all the fathers though. And I appreciate y'all. Big shout out to my father. He taught me everything I needed to know. am. I'm the father as the Dogfather. Yeah, I have a dog business. I'm in Harlem. There used to be the Godfather who sold drugs. So I was like, I need to twist that around and make it positive. So that's why I came up with the Dogfather Harlem instead of the Godfather Harlem. Because I have a dog business in Harlem. I'm one of the first that had a dog business that happens to be black. So that's why my name is Father. But I'm still not the father. I'm just the Dogfather. I just took a negative thing and turned it positive. That's all I'm doing because I'm a positive type of brother. But I appreciate that. No, baby. What happened?
Exactly. That's what you get.
What happened? Talking about me? Stop. Did you get Milo food? You got Milo food? Milo. Milo's staying an extra night.
Oh yes. We were told yesterday. He
Yeah.
just dropped off.
The mom just dropped off the food. The most successful part of my business is my daycare and boarding business. Dog grooming, it brings in the clients. They come in, oh my God, we love what you do. And then they find out we do all these other services. But our daycare and boarding business, that's where the money's at. In terms of when you get to a point when you're a groomer for so long and you're trying to make extra money, that's what you do. I have 6 employees and their job is to maintain my daycare and boarding. And then everybody else is grooming. And I'm one of the groomers. So that's just how it works. I'm a humble soul. When you see me, you never know. Because I'm not flashy. I'm not out here looking crazy. I don't want nobody to don't even really know. You know me when you see me. But you see me for the work I do. I just bought a Benz, but I bought a mobile van Benz. I never bought any fancy cars. I've been to fancy places. That's what happened. Because I've been a banker, I just understand how money works. That's what it is. I think the only thing I want this year, I want a Rolex. I don't know why. I just want a Rolex. I never really had a fancy watch. I don't want a Rolex. That's the only thing I want this year for Christmas. And I ain't even Christian. I just really want to work, save my money. You know what I'm saying? Take care of some other stuff that's more important in life. Make sure my mom's good, my brothers are good. That's what I really care about. Yo, she is so too much. She's too much. But we good, right? We getting done. I gotta do the face now. Thank you all for being here with me. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. I didn't want to shave her down, though. I swear to God, I didn't want to shave her down. I feel like this is a good length. Alright, let's go. We're gonna do this face. Her face look crazy. Look at that. She got a crazy face. Shorty got a crazy face. When you come from nothing, you appreciate everything. That's the truth. My mom didn't have no money for me to start a business. I was 26. I lived in a. When I first moved to New York, I lived in a living room. For 1 year, I lived in a living room. My rent, and I had bed bugs in that living room. My rent was like $400 in a 5-floor walkout on 146 and 8th Avenue. I never forget that. That was the most important time of my life. I used to go to all the Jamaican parties in Brooklyn. I had dreadlocks to the back of my neck. Used to go to Jamaican parties, having fun. Belmont Lounge, wherever I was outside. Sunday night, I was in all the Caribbean parties. Having the time of my life. I didn't have no, besides my student loan, it's making what, 80 grand a year? So after taxes, my check was like 40 something, 48. It was crazy though, because we had commission on top of that. I didn't know what to do with the money. I gave half of it to my mom. I'm like, Mom, this is too much money for me. When you have nothing, you appreciate everything. Absolutely. I invested some of my money, got married, got divorced. I didn't have no kid though. That's the only thing I kind of say I kind of regret a little bit. But it wasn't with the right people. It wouldn't have worked out. I probably wouldn't be where I was if I had a kid with the wrong person. Traveled a lot. I was every 3 months I was out. I used to go to the same place over and over. Back then, in 2007, I went to Colombia like 4 times. 4 times. I was everywhere. I would go to a place I like it. I'm like, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back. Been to Jamaica like 6 times. I don't even go to Jamaica no more. I think it's boring. I was living my life. I was young. Until I met the woman I ended up marrying and I saw how she hustled. I was like, wow, if she could do that, I need to do more than what I'm doing because I ain't doing shit. So when I learned, and she was an entrepreneur. So when I learned from her, I was like, all right, I gotta step up. I've always dated quality women. That's the one thing I mean. I've always dated beautiful women. Mostly like dark skin, but just beautiful. And they always been ambitious. And I dated a couple light skinned chicks too. But just ambitious. I love ambitious women. I don't know. That should do it for me. It just makes me want to go harder. Stop it, baby. telling you. One of my ex right now is one of the biggest influencer out there right now. She making money. I'd be so proud of her watching her from the sideline. I'm like, oh, look at you. I remember we used to talk about that. Look at you. Look what you doing. Look at you, girl. You doing your thing. Never hate. If I ever needed anything, I just got to call her up like, yo, I need this. Can you help me out with that? Stop, baby. I don't like your face. I don't know what to do yet. I think I'm going to cut. I like the long face, but I feel like this don't look good. I feel like I'm just going to cut it. All right, let me see what I'm going to do. I think like I'm going to cut all of this down. Still don't like it. I feel like I need to cut it some more. Stop, baby. All right, I need a rubber band because I don't know what to do. She looking at me like crazy. I'll be back. Okay, I have to go get a rubber band because I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with this face. Face is just super like. I feel like that's good. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? What y'all think? Ooh, what's this? Stop, baby. Stop. Okay. 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 I'm gonna go short on this face though. Yo, I still like my boy literally said black people don't love the dogs the way white people do. And 70% of my clients became black people. Black women mostly though. But yeah. That was the funniest thing in the world, bro. I still think about that. Like, bro, what kind of dumb shit was that, bro? Women love whatever makes them feel like they could take care of. Women are nurturing people. Like what? They love dogs because they want to nurture it. They need something to take care of. If they don't got nothing to take care of, they feel like, in most cases, they feel like something's not right. It's just human instinct. That's what it is. I'm sorry. I'm one of the ones that push the narrative that dogs are a fur baby. I've been doing it for the last 10 years. I'm sorry. I helped in reduce the birth rate. I'm sorry, guys. It's not my fault. I just want people to have more dogs. I'm the corporate. Somebody said that I helped gentrification in Harlem. I was down with life. Then I thought about it. You're right, though. I did. Yo, this real estate people used to put my business on their flyer. Oh, yeah, dog grooming. Yo, bro, I need to get paid for some of that. in Sugar Hill, there was no dog business there. So they used to put my name on the flyer. They'll go check my reviews. Like, okay, yeah. I'll take the apartment. I'll take it. Ah, my hands. I swear to God. Y'all don't believe me? I'm dead serious. When I won my first grant, I'm gonna tell you a story. Since I'm in a story mood today, I should just wait and just tell it. On what's name? Ooh, look at that. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. I'm just good at what I do. It's natural to me. I don't know. God gave me this talent. That's all God told me to do. He said, you just gonna groom dogs, my brother. This is what you're gonna do. You're gonna make a lot of money grooming dogs. Just keep grooming. That's it. That's what it told me to do. I came here to groom dogs. More than that, but yeah. And then you're gonna teach other people how to groom dogs. Don't use that. You're gonna teach other people to groom dogs. You're gonna change people's lives. That's what you're gonna do. That's what your natural skill sets are. And don't run away from it. I'm like, okay. I ain't preaching to y'all, but that's what it is. This comes natural to me. I don't even gotta do much. And so you're gonna be on TikTok, you're gonna groom dogs, millions of people gonna see you, you're gonna get brand deals, you're gonna be on TV, you're gonna be on NFL commercial, you're gonna win a lot of grant money. You're gonna do all of this. People gonna love you, they're gonna call you the Dogfather. Just stay focused. Not in this lifetime I thought I was gonna be a dog groomer. Keep it real, y'all. So, just to tell you my story, I'm gonna tell you the top end of it. So basically, it's working at JP Morgan Chase. I opened a business. Me and my ex-partner wasn't working out. Money was being stolen, everything. So I used to come to the shop during my lunch break to check the register, because at the end of the day, money wasn't right. And then the haters, because one thing I'm really good at, relationship. I'm such a relationship person. I know how to build relationship. And people just love my energy and they support me and they just want to be around me. They want to be part of what I'm doing. That's the kind of man I am. I've always been such a collaborator that when you really fuck with me, you really fuck with me. So I actually lost my job at Chase because haters, I have found a way to make money without working hard. I built a relationship with accountants, bookkeepers. You know, I'm super charming, so I'll go to the accountant office and I'll charm the lady, the front desk lady, usually a woman. I'll charm her, become cool with her. The accountant be like, all right, we're going to do business with you. So I used to get all of the business. So I was making good money at Chase, like 2011, 2012. I never forget those days. Making money at Chase, making money in the bank. 28, 29, making serious money. So one day, I was running late to get back. Like, I'll come to my lunch break, come check the register, then I'll go back to work. And the haters wanted all my business. They started complaining to management that I keep coming in late. They keep taking my clients. Because, like, you have to do, like, a certain amount of service or whatever. And to make a long story short, one of my clients bought in, like, $1 million after this. They sold their brownstone. At that time, $1 million would have paid you, like, $5,000 in commission. Or $3,000 in commission, whatever. It was like a couple $1,000s in commission, but I think he bought in like $3 million. He sold his house. I was gonna get that big check on top of my regular checks. I was excited. As soon as the deposit went through, my manager called me into his office, and said, "We're gonna let you go because of time and attendance." Time and attendance. I'm like, what? I'm never late. Yeah, but when you've been late on your lunch break. I was like, damn. I walked out. I got my pink slip. I was so emotional. I was crying. I didn't cry in front of them because I didn't care. Because you know what I was doing? When I was there, every time I worked with my clients, I always used to tell them, yeah, I got a dog grooming business. And the affluent clients all got a dog. So they would come to me anyway to get their dog groomed, and then they'll do business with me when I worked at the bank. So basically, I was just making money, chilling. They wanted me out of there. So I got fired. And it was so hard for me because I couldn't get another job in banking again. Because in banking, when you have your investment license, they have to put your name on this software, this database called U4. U4 is for people who have their Series 6, Series 7 life and health insurance, and that's how they monitor their license so that they won't be doing any fraudulent thing. So JP Morgan Chase put on my U4 that I got fired because of time and attendance. If you get fired from any financial institution because of time and attendance, you're never working in a financial institution ever again. Just what it is. I got a job at PNC Bank. I got a job at Citibank. They pull up my U4. They let me go within 2 weeks. I got a job at Bank of America. They let me go. So, cash in my 401k. And I went to grooming school. Grooming school cost me $9,000. I paid it cash. I went to American Academy of Dog Grooming. I would go to school from 9 to 3. At the time the shop was open, and again, I never thought I was going to be a dog groomer. That wasn't my thing. My dog was just to be a boss and manage the business, whatever. That was my thing. I went to school 9 to 3. Then I'll come to the shop, and my ex-partner would then teach me, like, no. She was so mean, but she was mean and nice. It was like training day. So she's like, okay, here's this dog. I need you to appreciate this dog. I know you already learned how to do it. Appreciate this dog. They'd be the worst dog ever. That dog would bite me. Here's this cat. I need you to cut the nails. I think it was week 2. I was already like grooming. She was like, okay, so the shop was open from like 8 o'clock to like 9. So like on week 4, I had my own clients. I am not exaggerating. I'll tell you the truth. But I did a lot of pre-shaves, and then she would finish it. That's how I became good, under her wing. Because she would deal all the difficult dogs. Anytime I had a problem, she would help me out. Yeah. I became a groomer real fast. So, the reason I said that story is that, mind you, I was telling you I was making $80,000 a year, $85K. 40 was my regular base, plus my commission was basically the same as my base, because I always try to get my commission to pay me so I don't have to use my base money. That was my thing. So I got fired. It's a blessing in disguise, though. So when I talk about community, this is what I mean by community. 2 years later, somebody called me up. I never forget. This guy called me up from Henry Street. Henry Street is summer youth employment, at-risk kids. They do summer internship. Like, yo, do you want extra help? I'm like, yeah, I want extra help. The interns will work here with you, and we'll pay the intern. I'm like, oh, word? Yeah, you could teach them whatever you want to teach them. I'm like, word? All right. I had 3 interns. They all were my bathers. All of them were my bathers. And this is when I started being good with social media. I started doing YouTube. Started doing I started doing Facebook. I started doing Tumblr. I remember Tumblr was my joint. I would just film everything, edit it. I used to use Apple Edit, whatever, and put it out there. Just like that, I would do that. I'll tell the stories about these interns, what they're learning. They love it. Even Flavor Flav's daughter worked for me. The designer, she even worked for me. I taught her how to bathe dogs. She even got to the point that she learned a little bit of grooming, but that just wasn't for her. Yeah, my homegirl designer worked for me. Yeah. But this is where, when God has something for you, no one could take it from you. Now I'm doing good. I'm posting it. I'm talking about it. And then JP Morgan came up with a grant opportunity for small businesses. I'm like, cool. So I applied for the grant, and I talked about how my internship is helping create jobs in the Harlem community. I'm introducing kids into the new industry as dog walkers, bathers. Some of them are learning the basics. I did that. Then we had to do a voting. Out of 33,000 people, 33,000 people, I won the grant. $2015, look it up. Chase Mission Mainstream grant. I won the grant. $2015, $100,000. $100,000. $100,000. All the commission that I lost in 3 years, I won it back to expand my business. $100,000. Can you believe that? God don't like ugly. And you want to hear the funniest thing? One of the bosses that fired me came here to bring my check to me. They came to my shop to bring my check to me. I still got that picture on LinkedIn. They came to bring my check, $100,000. I really want to show y'all that picture though. That picture, every time I look at that picture, yo, Brian, you came far. This is what you're supposed to do. No one could tell you anything else. This is what you're supposed to do. Anyone, no matter what, like when God has something for you, I don't care what people say, this is what you're supposed to do. I'm literally looking for the picture right now. It's in my LinkedIn. Yes, sir. So this is my boss. This is my boss that fired me. This is my boss that hired me. And these are market managers. This is my boss that fired me. This is the boss that hired me. They have to come back and collect me. They have to come back and give me a check. Man, I was probably on top of the world that day. I ain't never forget that. Yeah. I don't know what else to tell y'all though. Anyway, I'm done with this dog. How did I do? I was fired as a banker. I was a personal banker, became a business banker, and I got fired. And the person who ratted on me to get me fired, I be seeing him on LinkedIn all the time. I just be laughing in my head when he gets a little promotion. I think now he's a branch manager. I'm like, bro, are you making $150,000? I make that in my sleep. Yes, sir. Your best friends. You're good. And we started together too. They said it. Your friends, your old friends, become your new enemies. What do you guys think? How did I do? I think I did good with this face. Gotta move on to the next dog. We did it. Gotta move on to the next. I got one more dog to go. Gotta call them mom. While I'm working on Father's Day, because it's Father's Day. That's why I'm working. I'm gonna work on every day because I got goals. I got dreams. I got ambition. It's another day to me. I'm gonna work on every day. And if I had a son or a daughter, they'd be right here with me. Only Americans know about days off. If there's money to be made, we gotta make it. All these holidays is just trap. So you can spend more money. I'm here making money. So if you got a dog that you want to groom, bring him to me. I might be able to do it for you. Not today though. I'm tired. Another day. Once you see past the bull, you think these people who operate all of these systems that got you all caught up in debt have a day off? No, they don't got no day off. They just outsource it to India. Every day is a day that you gotta look at yourself, be like, yo, I'm rich, cause I'm up and I can get up and do some stuff about it. I love what I do, so this is not work for me. And when I'm tired, I'll take a break. I ain't tired. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Sorry, baby, but I gotta do this right here because this mat, I really felt a mat right here. Yes, sir. We outside. We out here for sure. We out here making these dogs look pretty. Pretty, 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 pretty. That's what we doing. Look at her. She's like, I don't. She's like, no pictures, please. She's like, no pictures, please. Yo, she's not letting me take no pictures of her. Yeah, I'm really trying to take a good picture. She just keep moving her face. Once she see the light there, she moves. Look here. Do they know because of the flash? I don't like none of the picture, girl. Yo, I think she knows. She literally be waiting until like the... I kind of like that one. Yo, she doing only candid pictures. Baby, stop doing candid. Look here. She's like, I'm only going to do candid pictures with you. Yo, why are you only doing... I don't like none of these pictures, girl. Look here. Yo, why does she know I'm about to take her picture? Yo, I swear to God, she knows. I don't like none of these pictures though. Why? I don't know. Why you don't want to take pictures with me? Yo, she got the cutest. Yo, I don't know. I'm gonna take the flash out. Look here. Yo, I don't know why she doing that. She don't want to take no pictures with me. She's like, no pictures. Yo, I don't like none of her pictures. That shit's crazy. I've never met a dog I don't like none of her pictures. I'm tired. Let me see. Maybe I need to fix your face a little bit more. I feel like I need to just do a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Maybe now. Yo, I don't know. I'm tired. My girl is tired of me. I've never seen a dog like this. All right, let me try something else. Guys, I don't like none of these pictures. Boop. I'm done. I got another groom. Hey.
Yeah, Zoe.
Yeah. My last one.
She's happy.
She's always happy.
She's a happy dog.
I could tell. Okay, baby. We gotta do you.
You made it through Bolari?
Yeah, Balari was not that bad. She did
I
good.
know. I was just messing.
I thought you was gonna come do it.
I didn't make it back in time, and I just went to the gym. So.
What does she normally get? What does Zoe get?
Zoe?
Half an inch, right?
Yeah, I think I've done longer before, but like probably half an inch and fuller legs.
Okay, that's
I
what I was
usually
thinking.
just do the legs.
I was thinking half an inch. All right. Enjoy and finish. Yeah, I'm on TikTok. All right.
Oh, Snowball. Did you see? How did that dog do?
She did good. I like the grooming. Why? Snowball was bad?
No, she.
That's a new dog.
Yeah, I've never done it before. It just said it was dog. She said it was dog aggressive.
But there was no aggression in Snowball. She said it was aggressive?
Other dogs.
Ah, around other dog. No. I did Snowball one-on-one. He left like around
I checked it.
1:30.
I forgot to.
Yeah. She left about 1:30. She came out good.
Yeah, I forgot to like actually tell you that. I need to call him.
Nah, I did call her though. Cause I looked at it was a brand new dog, huh?
Yeah, nobody was down here.
Yeah, what's name called out?
Grabbed her. I just grabbed her and came to check in the other dog. Because they both got here like before 9:30.
Yeah, I heard they got here like 9:15.
Was, I don't know, she said somebody said that she could come at 9:15. I don't know how
Really?
how true that was, but that usually one that smells so bad.
Yeah, Yoki the face still smell.
Was it his mouth or was it?
Yeah, it's the mouth.
Yeah, it literally smelled like death. I was like, oh my
Yeah,
God.
it was the mouth. The dog looks like has other issue going on.
That was all that.
Okay.
Frankie,
You groomed Frankie.
yeah, I read her this morning.
Yeah, she had blood in her stool.
I can only assume it's from her not eating and just
Being stressed.
Yeah, I was gonna say she is a really an anxious dog.
Yeah, I don't think she should have got groomed and boarded. That's what Natasha was saying.
I mean, we even spaced it out because she boarded and then when she got a bath.
But she was, even when I went to go pick up, she was just doing a lot of stuff.
She's like that typically. It's
Okay.
I mean that's her normal.
That's her normal.
Attitude. So maybe it's just that she needs to have a separate.
I don't think she should get boarded and groomed.
Especially if it's a last minute board because I think.
Yeah, it was last minute. Yeah. Cause I guess they try to go somewhere or whatever.
Okay. Yeah. That was all I knew. That's all I was mentioning about.
All right.
Have a good day.
All right. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I don't know who that is. Oh, it's for this one. Is it for this one? I'm still working on. This is for. I'm still working on her. About like 35 minutes. You're welcome. Oh, my back. It's my last dog. My back hurts. Okay, baby. Aw, I like you. Okay, I gotta finish you off though. Gotta finish you off. I'm almost done. Wait. I got you. What a month. Tequilas. Mm-mm. Okay, baby. I'll be right there. Stay. No. Okay. I'm gonna put you down because you're a jumper. This way, Sona. Sona. Okay, guys. So I had to check out that client dog. So it took me longer than I wanted to, but it is what it is. Okay, baby. You don't like this part. I know you don't. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, baby. I got you. I got you. Stop it. I got you. I got you. Oh my gosh. I got you. Yeah, when a dog doesn't like... No, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. When she don't like something, she just want to like move around it in the position that she likes. But I'm smarter than you. No. She feels so uncomfortable. You guys are smart, but we smarted. Stop, baby. Stop it. Cause I bend over, knee over, be too much sometimes. Well, guys, thank you all for sticking with me. Oh my God, baby girl. Dogs already fed? Yeah, you fed them already?
Yep.
How many staying overnight tonight?
I think it's 8.
8 of
No,
them?
it's 9. It's 9.
It's 9. 9 sleepover. Is any of them needs to be groomed tomorrow?
I can check and let you know. Who's going over? What you guys doing? It's summertime. I think Juneteenth is tomorrow. What's going on with y'all? I feel like I've been doing all the talking today. What y'all got going on? What y'all got going on? I gotta turn her around because she, if I don't turn her around, she's just gonna. What y'all got going on today? Because I feel like I've been here doing all the talking. Thank you all for watching. Have you guys gained any insight? Or hear me yapping? Did you guys gain any insight from me yapping? Baby girl, my back hurts. You need to chill. I gotta go home and stretch before I start working out. It's one of these made-up breeds. So I'm asking me what breed it is. She's definitely some type of made-up breed.
I'm in New York. I'm in Harlem. I'm out here grooming on Father's Day, and the wife would be going off. He is supposed to look tan. What? I'm so confused. Why you acting like that, girl? She's annoyed with me. She's tired. She's like, I'm tired of being on this table. I'm tired of getting groomed. Good girl. Now I gotta groom my dog, and I don't want to. Not today though. But I have to groom her. I haven't been a good dad to her. I haven't been a good girl to my dog. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate you guys. Make sure you click the share button. I'm tired to say, just thank you for being here. What about that? Whew. No matter how you look at it, dog grooming is a lot of work. I ain't gonna lie to you. Whoever said it's not a lot of work, they lying to you. It is. But it's worth it. It is a lot of work. No matter what. If you got assistants or not, it's still a lot of work. It is. Whoever tells you otherwise, they lying to you. I've groomed a dog 15 days straight. I have groomed 58 dogs this month. Probably gonna groom about 120. And I gave some of my dogs away. I want to groom $350 this month for the shop, as you know, not me personally. Everybody. So let's get there. I actually want to groom 400, but I'll be asking for too much if I say 400. So who needs an appointment? Who needs an appointment? We got appointments for you like hotcakes. The problem is Saturdays is already booked. That's the problem. Sundays are pretty open. Who in a mama in Harlem, Brooklyn, Bronx that needs a dog room? Tell your family member to come to me. I know this guy on Instagram. I watch him groom all the time. You should bring your dog there. Trust me, he's good. That's what I'm trying to hear. If you don't live here, I know you got a girlfriend or a family member that live out here and they got a dog. There's about 500,000 dogs in Manhattan and New York City. Those are the dogs that's registered. That's not all the dogs that's not registered. Those are dogs that register. There's a dog somewhere that needs my service. Where you at? Where you at? Baby, come over here. Where you at? Somebody's dog needs grooming. This is not my dog. This is somebody else's dog I'm grooming. Somebody's dog needs grooming. Where you at? Is there a dog in the house tonight that needs grooming? Is there a dog in the house tonight? Is there a dog in the house tonight that needs grooming? Somebody dog needs grooming. Need pet grooming. I don't like your hair. Somebody dog needs grooming. Whose dog is that? Whew. Is there a pup in the house tonight that needs grooming? Somebody pup needs grooming, guys. What dog needs grooming in Harlem? Oh, my shoulders. My shoulders just told me, ow. Is somebody dogs in the house tonight that needs my service? Make sure you do me a big favor and click the share button. I appreciate you guys so freaking much. I got some amazing West African dog groomers. I want to bring them to America next year. I want them to come to America and just come learn some more stuff. What's up? That's my dream. We did it. We did. I couldn't have done today without y'all. That made my job easier. I wasn't gonna go live today. I was like, I don't think I want to go live. And something like, okay, Brian, just go live. Oh my God. Just don't move like that, girl. This is when accidents happen. Be that last dog, boom. Mess up your whole day because accident happened. Don't move like that, baby girl. I'm sorry. I am very dramatic sometimes, though. Is there a pup in the house tonight? Is there a pup in the house tonight that needs grooming? See, I told you, I'm just like super weird. I'm not your typical guy. Come on, baby. Baby girl, you gotta let me do your, let me groom your face. Stop. Yo. She's like, okay, I know I'm giving you a hard time, but I still love you though. She's like, I know I'm giving you a hard time, but I still love you though. So far away from me. Baby girl, you just stop. I don't like the head. I think she just got a flat. The hair just lays super flat. I don't like it. I don't like it. We're closed. We're closed. I don't. No. Yeah, a lot of people don't walk dogs anymore because it's not something that makes sense for a lot of people. I said a lot of people don't walk dogs anymore. I don't know anyone in the neighborhood that walk dogs like they used to. No. Because I think people don't want to pay for dog walking services. That's what it is. You know, everything is expensive now. Back then, you could live off of $15 a walk, but now you can't live off of that. And people are not trying to pay $30, $40 for a walk. You know what I mean? Why, you got a dog that you need walk? Oh, wow. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know anybody, man. I can't even think of one person from the top of my head. You're welcome. You don't think any young kids in your building could do it for you? You don't know anybody. What complex you live in? What complex you live in? Oh, okay. Damn, if I had the chance, I would have done it, but I'm so busy. Sorry, man. Okay, man. I don't know any dog walker. I used to walk dogs, but I can't. It just doesn't make sense for me. She's such a cutie. When you all groomed up and dolled up, you're cute. Stop, baby. I'm gonna make a mistake now. Ah, my back. She's just like, I'm tired of getting groomed. I feel like she is tired of getting groomed. She's like, I am so tired of getting groomed. Yo, the way she looks at me, she's like, why are you still grooming me? Ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. She don't even know what to do. She's like, should I be excited? Are we done? Baby. No, that I gotta like pull you from the neck to get you what I want. Some of these puppies is the face they be giving you. They be trying to like read your mind. Like, I wonder what's going on through his head while he using the shears. Stop. Oh, she just back. I think dogs break the stare first because they just get uncomfortable. No, stay. Don't move. What I tell you? Don't move. Stop, girl.
are you like this? I don't think you have enough for your little bowl. I don't think I cut too much. Oh my God, why are you like this? This is not what I'm good at. This is the one thing I'm not good at this stuff. I don't know, baby. I'm not good at this. This is the one thing I'm not good at. So you need to chill. Because I didn't do good at this. There's not everything I got to be good at. I don't know. You're just going to have this little dope boat. No, don't take it off. No. Keep it on. At least till your mom see it. Because I don't know why she wants a bowl right there. But wait till your mom. You can take it off when your mom comes. Please. Your mom don't know you're a tom girl. You're a tomboy. You're not a tom girl. You're not a girl. Yo, just keep it till your mom comes, okay? All I'm asking you to keep it till your mom comes. Do not shake it off. Don't shake it off. Here, run. Run around. I'm done. Woo! Don't shake. Don't shake. No, don't shake. Don't shake. I can't fix it again. I'm done, guys. Yo, I'm done. I see y'all tomorrow. I'm back. Pull the bow on the collar. What are you talking about? A day's work. A day's work. Thank you all. Thank you all. I appreciate you guys here being with me. I will be back here tomorrow for another day. I'm going to try to do this every day to the end of the month. I'm not 100% sure, but thank you. Make sure you go and comment on my last TikTok. I really appreciate it. I think I have like a lane that I'm kind of going into talking about and trying to educate pet parents. So I'm gonna be doing a lot of talking videos going forward because I think the engagements is better. I want to thank you all. Then we had over 500 likes on YouTube, close to 500 likes on YouTube. I appreciate that. We had some amazing people on TikTok. I don't know why, but I need to do more posting so my live will be better. I just want to appreciate y'all. To all the fathers that was watching, to all the mothers that got amazing husbands or cooperative baby fathers or partners that's taking care of your family. I just want to wish them all happy Father's Day. That's amazing. So I just want to thank you all for being here today. I hope you guys learned some stuff. I really shared a lot of stuff around dog grooming. And the reason why I'm sharing all this stuff around dog grooming because I put in 2 proposals. One is through Rikers and one is through New York City shelter, where we're looking to create a dog grooming program in partnership with Paragon. And if we get the funding that we need, we're going to start a workshop around dog grooming where we're going to teach individuals in marginalized community I want to learn this skill set. And after that, I'm looking to hire some of them. I'm also filming the whole thing. I'm going to pitch it to Netflix and all these other platforms. We're going to raise money because I definitely want to open a dog grooming school in Harlem. So I have some big goals. So every day that you see me grooming, it's not because I need the money. I ain't going to say that. It's because I really want to share the awareness that there's an opportunity. If you love animals, there's an opportunity to learn dog grooming. And unfortunately, there's only one school in New York right now. Both of the school closed. Melissa, our box shop, she has a school. She has an online school. I'm looking to do more of a hands-on school. So we just need more people who actually love animals and they want to have a career. You don't need a college degree. You don't need a high school diploma. You just need the passion and the drive. And this is something that can be taught. Yes, for some, it's going to cost money. For others, there's going to be opportunities. So this is my next opportunity. This is where I leave my legacy to be able to build groomers, be able to make money with people, and be able to grow an empire in the dog space. The Dogfather brand, I think, is stronger than ever before. And I'm excited about all the great people that want to work with me. And I love my team, and we're going to keep going. Every day we're pushing it. So that's all I got to say to y'all. These are the big dreams. This is what I've been working on. And now it's time to put everything in flourishing. So all distractions are gone. It's just me and my goal. And that's it. So, and of course, getting into shape, you know, because your boy likes to eat good. So, but thank you all. I just wanted to bring that out there. And I'll see you guys tomorrow if you're going to be around. So make sure you put the notification. If you want to use my service, you got to go to HarlemDoggyDayspa.com. It's either me and I have other groomers that you can book. We all good. So if you don't get me because of my schedule, you're going to get some other good groomers. Your job's going to be good because I don't hire anyone that either I can't train with or I can't work with. That's the way I am. If I can't work with you, I can't train with you, then I won't hire you. So that's how it goes. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Thank you all so much and peace out. I think we did over 15,000 on YouTube. That's big for someone to watch you on YouTube, over 15,000. Let me see how many people watch us on YouTube today. My YouTube be popping lately. I love YouTube. I love you TikTok too, but y'all be forgetting about me. I think there's too much noise on TikTok. That's what's happening. There's just too many people who just taking up space on TikTok. So then you just miss out on what's real and what's not. That's the true facts though. I'm gonna be real with you. I ain't hating though. If you're not adding, then you're just subtracting. $60,000 people watched live grooming with the Dogfather today. 60,000 people. Can you believe that? That's freaking amazing. So I appreciate all of y'all for being here. I love y'all. Let me see what's going on YouTube today. TikTok. Let's see how many people watch me on TikTok. Because TikTok be playing games with me. TikTok won't tell me until I end it. Until I end it, TikTok will tell me. So I appreciate y'all. Good times are coming, baby. It's time to work. Happy Father's Day, and we see y'all tomorrow. Peace out.